Hey, Light. Sure is warm today. But hello. I'm Monster Matt here. Ready for some, I was going to call it a chill stream, but I'm playing Elden Ring. But still a little tired from yesterday. Still plenty warm out. Figured I'd start a little early today, just so we don't end up going too late. I feel like I'm going to probably be tired or later. Yeah, not usually late. But not up at the end of the game like we have been. Up in the mountaintops of the giants. But after beating Malenia, I feel like we're on a pretty good roll here. So I can't let it go too much to my head. There's still plenty of bosses left that are difficult. If we get through Malekith in one piece, then we can start to relax a little bit. He was the other one that gave me a lot of trouble back in the day. Hey, Empress. That said, we should be right on course for the ending I have picked out for this one. Got one of the ending achievements last time around, got another one this time around. All I need then is to play it one more time for the third achievement for it. We'll have the platinum all picked out. Won't that be nice? Pew. Special beam cannon for you. How actually though? That kinda hurt. Man. I know, like I said, I didn't fix my my flasks. I'm still mostly on health because I had them set up that way for Malenia. That's okay. What is that? Oh, hands. Yep. No worries, Empress. It has been hot here as well. I get you. It was a pretty wild ride, though, I gotta say. We had our ups, we had our downs. We started off strong. Only to have, honestly, like, there was a few time sinks we had that definitely sort of turned the run, you know, made it harder. We sunk a good chunk of time in the gambling corner because we were trying to earn our way up to a Dratini when I probably should have just save stated it from the start to save time. But I wanted to do it legit. But once I'd more or less proven to myself that I could do it legit with enough time, that helped, so I could move on and just get it done, you know? Hey, Zeb. Ugh, more jumbo hand. Things. Bad jumbo hand, bad. Go back to being invisible in some Zelda game somewhere. Oh yeah? Kiwi. I love cats. Silly little buggers. We have giant crows and giant dogs, but no giant cats. Keyboard. Nah, that's the Emperor's special there. Ye rotten birds. What's up, man? Have I eaten today? Why, yes, yes I have. I'm actually feeling pretty good, honestly. Like, aside from being kind of tired, I actually feel pretty good. Oh, I'm drinking the wrong potion. Like, why is my health still? I'm drinking the wrong potion. No friggin' wonder it's not working. Mat proof, huh? You saying I'm slippery about answering certain questions or something? Perhaps. Perhaps. Fair enough, fair enough. But how are you guys all doing today? No, not quite, but we beat Malenia, who is the optional, like, super boss of the game. Last time I played, I beat her after the final boss. This time I beat her before. Quite a bit before, actually, at that. Because we're nearly the same level now as my guy who was man at the end of the last game, so I figured we could take a whack at it. What's up, JB? You guys been lying on your keyboard and muting the stream? You're alright, thanks. You're on your phone now. You just gave it up to him, huh? Right, well, this is the cats now. I remember when I had a keyboard once. Then the cat took it over, now it's his. Ooh, the giants are fighting the crows. Hey. Giant wretched bird, get out of here. Pro Jasper. They really are down this giant. They don't do much damage to him, but they're knocking him over a bunch. Killed your birds for you. Any gratitude from you? No, of course not. Nothing in this game knows how to say thank you, I tell you. Hey, Dustin. You save them from something, what do they do? They try and kill you. Tell you, I ain't never been so offended. Ugh. I mean, at least it's pretty up here, you know? I mean, looks cold, which, I mean, at this exact moment, I don't exactly hate, considering it is way too hot everywhere else here in real life. You know? But other than that, it's pretty up here. You know, as long as you don't mind the big glowing tree. Probably makes it hard to get real dark at night. But other than that, it is pretty, isn't it? That's the Erd tree, which is hands. The Erd tree is kind of like the Yggdrasil of Elden Ring. Kind of underpins everything. Everything's all about the Erd tree. The Golden Order. And more or less, once you get inside the Erd tree, into the trunk, that's where like the core of the world is, more or less. Queen Marika has holed herself up in there and hasn't come out since the Shattering, which is when the Elden Ring broke. And all of our questing around here, and other people around us doing their things, are trying to either repair the Elden Ring or make a new world order. But to do that, they need to get into the Elden Ring, or into the Erd tree. But there's a wall of thorns the tree has erected around the entrance, and no one can get in. Which is why we're up here in the mountaintops of the giants, because there's supposed to be a fire that can burn the, what happened? Why am I being invaded? Supposed to be, yep, invaded by Okina. But no, there's supposed to be a fire that can burn there you are. Burn the thorns away. But it's heresy and sacrilege and all that other good stuff to burn the Erd tree. But we're doing it anyway because, well, you know, we're just real daring like that. But Malenia, our assistant, our maiden, it's her purpose, she says, to burn the tree, which is craziness to anyone else because, like I said, it's to everybody else. It's supposed to be some kind of sacred thing. You would never even consider burning. So a lot of the folks we tell this plan to are less than thrilled about it. The Church of Repose. I'll stop for a spell. There are not too many places left to go up here, it seems. We're already most of the way up the mountain. Judging by the big red spot, that's where the fire is. There's a boss fight around here somewhere, so should be just about there now. How many souls do I have? 75,000? It's not enough. We've reached the part of the game where in order to level up, you need to have like 100,000 million runes. It's craziness. Jump spot. Whee! Man, that's fun. Ash of War, Troll Roar. Yeah, there's the cauldron out there. I wonder what killed all these giants. They all become tree-like up here. I don't actually know. I guess there was probably a war once upon a time, and In a lot of the Souls games, there's a war against the dragons. They were like the power of, you know, before mankind came along, and then mankind's magic and whatever else destroys them, or at least lessens them. That's not so much in this one, but it's still kind of the case. Like I think the dragons were like the power before, but then when they came to attack the capital, they got repelled, and some of them ended up making friends with the demigods and whatnot. So that's great, I guess. All well and good. But I imagine some of them died too. So, but I'm not sure what happened with the giants, honestly. They seem to have kept the flame of frenzy up here, which I guess was, you know, kept away from the Erd Tree for obvious reasons, but I don't know if they were allies or enemies or, you know, both, neither, I don't know. I'm sure if I looked hard enough into the lore I'd find it, but it's hard to know where to start, you know? Because, like, Lady Ronnie has a giant, I believe, for a war counselor, so they're friends, but it's not like everybody does. And I do believe we have arrived. What was that? Summon sign. Alexander Warrior Jar. I mean, I don't know. I could bring Alexander along for funsies. Why not, right? I think he wants his goal ever since he got cracked during the Radon fight has been to find a fire hot enough to reforge his jar. Guess he figures that the Giant's flame will do it. It might do it, Steve, honestly. It's pretty blasted hot. Hey, bro. Doing pretty good, actually. Just about to fight a boss. How you guys doing? Sorry, just finishing my drink real quick. But now I've been sleeping for the most part. Napping on and off since yesterday. 32 there today? Yeah, that sounds about right. It rained here, so it's not as hot. It's just humid today, but it's not like as straight up hot, which has been nice, but still warm. Yeah, the wall was fun. Giratina, scourge of my life. Alright, Alexander, let's go. The giant over there? No, it can't be. It's too small. Oh, I can't ride while I'm also cooperating? Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Run, Jarman, run! Where's it is? Oh, right, yeah, he's like farther away than he looked, isn't he? Yeah, it's one of those things where he's farther away and then he realizes how big he is. Yeah, there we go. Missed. He's a big fella. Alright, donkey, get out here. Be helpful. Shackle off of him, it like weakens him or something. Yeah. I thought I'm wrong, and his other foot I need to go for, but man, we'll see. Get down. kind of a thing, isn't it? Where's this angle to go for? Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Shield is cool, yeah, I agree. Uh-oh. Belly lava vomit. Man, I can't do that when my stomach's upset. Oh, it goes through trees? That ain't fair. Right? Yeah. Shadow of the Colossus is gonna be awesome. I had my shield up for that. Probably had died if I didn't. That got flat. Oh, this isn't like cold. Yeah, I think his killed is just his beard and his back hair. It's like reverse, yeah. That seems painful. I don't understand why he's upset. That looks very painful. Yeah, and April, I appreciate you stopping on by. Well, you're just that mad at your leg. You're like, I don't need this anymore. Screw this thing. I don't need my stinking leg. I'm mad at my leg. Yeah. Now offering the burning leg upon the heavens. Or he's making lunch. It's lunch. Giant Sanji hits different. Fire those metal beam cannons, all of them. Drill him. That's some addition right there. Oh boy. But when you've got nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. This means some Pepto. Fire the bubble. Once more with feeling. Yeah, I'm thinking the shard spire is the best back, and the rest of them aren't really targeting very well. Oh wait, I know. Oh god. Why is the last third of your health bar like 80% bigger than the rest of your health bar? You have like no health left, but it lasts forever. And under a giant. It's not a good place to be. There we are. Macaca, come here. Special beam cannon! Exactly. Macaco Sapo! So that's how it's pronounced. Phew. That wasn't so bad. A little hectic, but you know, could be worse. Obelix 8 asterisks, right? I got rolled over, you know, rolled over around. That wasn't the best. Other than that, though, it wasn't too bad. Red legs F. Oh, look at that. 200,000 runes, 1 level. Hey, hey, hey. I didn't look at the big thing yet. No, I need 18 for that. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Another 2 points of faith. That I can cast the bigger fire spell. Let's see what that's like. I've never even seen Yamcha in this game, like. If anything, I'm the Yamcha of the. I mean, the player character is the Yamcha of this game. The amount we die, getting blown up, dropped off things, casually disrespected and otherwise. I think that makes us the Yamcha. Frankly. Yeah, I mean, having Sanjay walking around rocking an enormous, like 4-foot mustache would be pretty, you know, hysterical in its own way. I bet you it was just that Oda didn't want to have to draw that every panel, which I mean I don't necessarily blame him for. Maybe it's like an age thing. Maybe when he gets older, he'll just like get one. I have no idea what it is. I've officially given up trying to figure out why I sneeze when I'm streaming. Maybe I'm allergic to you guys, because seriously, I have dusted my place, opened my window, sat here all afternoon, not sneezed more than, you know, like once I was done dusting, I have not sneezed all afternoon. I get here over here in the corner again to start streaming, I start sneezing. Yeah, but allergies to what? Anyway, time to go burn a person alive because they asked me to. Oh, I know, April. I don't like it either. That'll do fun. See, it's like the opposite of the truth. I mean, all I do is try to have fun. So like, I mean, if you're gonna snark at me, at least be accurate. Jeez. Welcome to the Forge of the Giants. The really honking big place of the Giants. Cheesy unrig builds. I mean, I don't know about that one. So like, how do I... Is there like a site of grace up here I need to go find or something? Wouldn't have surprised me. Ah, there it is. Yeah. I don't know about Ben could be there, Steve. Sure got some of the training, that's for sure. Alright, Melina, I brought you here. Do your thing. I still can't believe you want to be burned alive, but who am I to complain?
I have long observed the lands
What's up,
between.
Pixel?
This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Ready. Fire it up.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
No, April, don't do
For
that.
but a moment.
Offer the hand in friendship. Just burst into flames. I appear to be unconscious. Why am I unconscious? I got like ragdolled. Kindling the fire.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
Well, sorry, big pretty tree, but you blocked my way, and apparently some shears wouldn't cut it, so here we go. A little tired, Pixel, but doing alright, thank you.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
When your court wizard just wants to cast Fireball real bad.
Thank you for guiding me here.
I mean, honestly, you weren't even around for most of it. You just kind of appeared every, like, 5th or 6th site of grace to remind me that you existed. Bye, Melina.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
Oh, don't mention him. Fight him later. Boop doop doop boop beep boop. But yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for today exactly. I'll go for a while, certainly, but I don't think I have the stamina I normally do just yet, you know? Meanwhile, in Farum Azula, just wake up like, what the frack is going on here? Not all of them, JB, no. But I reached a point where I knew I wasn't going to make it to the Elite Four before I passed out. And we had a truly, like, the final, well, this is the second to last battle because we bumped into someone on the way back. But we had a final battle against Giratina that took like 20 to 30 minutes, and I was done at that point because he was a wall. He had no attacking moves and could self-heal. And we had to just sit there and burn him out because until he was out of power points and struggled himself to death, we couldn't get through him. Just sat there for like at least 20 minutes. It drove me insane. I was like, you know what? I'm tired. I'm not making Elite Four already. Screw it. I'm done. We're just gonna pack it in here. Ugh. We'll try it again some other time. Maybe when it's a little cooler out, so the heat doesn't cook my brains on me. Smithing Stone 8. Welcome to Farum Azula. The place is falling down. Welcome to Faru Mazula. It's a magical party town. With dragons flying everywhere, horrid things that are in your hair. Crumbling Faru Mazula. Hope you don't mind tornadoes. Yeah, it is, honestly. Ironically, well, if I'd had someone with smelling salt and if I'd been able to hit him, but he's a ghost type, then I could have, but that's about it. Debbie, you mind? What? Oh, the ability to change status conditions? That'd be cool too, yeah. Where your status condition can overwrite their status, can overwrite previous ones. That could be neat, actually. Hello. Down. Look how acrobatic these dudes are around here. Good gravy. Let them go. Twirly, twirly. Whirly, twirly, whirly, twirly. Slicey with the little bits and pieces. Of course, somewhere around here as well are some of my least favorite boss fights. Like Malekith, the Destined Death, and of course the Godskin duo, literally just pain and suffering incarnate. Every Souls game has to have a duo boss fight somewhere that is just utter misery, and that's this one. Oh, but first, we gotta go see our good buddy Lanciax again. By go see, I mean have him, her, I'm not actually sure, drop in on our head out of nowhere. Because this loot is not here just for my own good, trust me. Hi, Lanciax. Doing things again? Yeah, because the dragon looks a lot like him, so close enough. So the worst part about this fight is the camera. Because you're up against a wall fighting a dragon. Like, there's no room for your camera to sit. Ugh. Miserable, miserable dragons. They big, they strong, but again, worst of all, you can't see what you're flipping doing. You shove your camera up your butt. Not helpful. You know you're making good progress when? Hey, Mars. How's it going, dude? Been a hot minute. How have you been doing? Oh, we got two. Hey, Kyle. How's it going today, dude? Oh, that's a good point. I ought to have a monster match up, shouldn't I? 4 o'clock match now exists at 10 to 5. Slightly late match. A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit late. Look like it. No, I guess not. Oh, this way maybe though. Nah, Bruce, we'll do some actual mashing today. Why not, right? And I'm doing good, Kyle. Just a little sleepy. Are we already at the Godskin duo? God, I hope not. Cassandra is our newest monster. And gets the amazing King Ghidorah to mark the occasion. No, we're past Mountain of Giants now. We slew the fire giant. And we are now in crumbling Farum Azula. We burned the Ur tree to gain access. But instead of being on the map where we normally are, we're over here in the middle of the sky. Yeah, it wasn't that long, Kyle. got it first try. We killed a giant dragon here first try too. Alright, well. Yeah, it probably is a fur cloak, yeah. It's Blythe's armor. It's supposed to be like wolf pattern, so it's probably a wolf pelt. Well, when we were doing the Ronnie quest line, at some point, Blythe, the wolf-headed guy, comes over to attack you because after Ronnie leaves, he has no purpose anymore, and he goes berserk. Which is really sad, actually. 'Cause I like Blythe. I didn't actually want to kill him, but he berserks at you, and you kind of have to. But you get his armor for it, so that's something at least. Out of that tree, you bozo. Yeah, it was sad. I don't like these worm-faced guys. They spew instant death at you. They're just plain creepy. Find out, I guess, Kyle. Where we are now. We've already beaten the giant storm dragon here, and was there another thing we already fought here? Maybe? Forget. Didn't take long. I guess not. missed. But upcoming boss fights include the likes of Malekith the Blackblade, the Godskin Duo, and of course the dragon you already mentioned. Farum Azula has a lot of pretty gnarly things in it, frankly. Oh yeah, the Godskin bosses are creepy normally, but fighting both of them together makes it worse. Plus, they have a gimmick, which I'll show you guys when we get there. Makes them all the more annoying. Alright, Pixel. I'll be lurking, dude. Yeah, they do. The Godskin guys do hand out some nice stuff. Maybe. I might use it with this guy. I guess we'll see. If it scales off of magic, there's a better chance for sure. If it scales off faith, I won't be as good with it. If I can use it at all. Because there are some cool weapons I have on me now that I'd be using if I could, but I don't have the stats for it, you know? Not enough strength, not enough faith, not enough whatever. Dead guys. You guys come back? You guys come back. Lovely. You all been spitted and spiked out here like you're on display. This here is where some of the incantations that a faith build can use come in handy, because they can destroy these guys permanently. So you don't need to worry about like double tapping them. Make sure they're dead. I don't think it's all that hard to do, really. Just saves the time. You know, looking back, I remember this area being hard for my other guy, like my first character. Maybe I just wasn't, I don't know, taking it, I don't know. We're around the same level. Well, then actually, no, well, no, it's fair, actually. I guess by the time I got to the end of Malenia, I was this level. I guess this kid is actually a higher level. By a little bit, anyway. Than our old dude was. Maybe that's why. Plus, we have the advantage that we do physical and magic damage, which I guess helps, too. Well, it was harder. I remember running around here a lot. Maybe I just, you know, maybe I was panicking. I don't know. I think probably I was a lower level. Must explain some of it at least. Ow. Who's shooting me? There's someone up there. That's different. At least these guys I'm thinking of seem tougher. Yeah, that'll about do it. Oh, you okay, Light? Being in pain is no good. You sure you're okay? Must be a way to get up there from somewhere. Not here, though. Oh, hello. Ouch. Alright. I think I saw, yep, right over there. Yeah, I was having some water just now. Excuse me.
It's time to do.
I do believe we're coming up on the Godskin duo now. Or soon, anyway. These night guys seem kind of familiar. Yep, that's their arena down there, I think. Great. Looking forward to that. He's right down to the boss fight. This guy's got 2 swords. Remember the 2 sword guys being especially problematic. Let's go ahead and nip that one in the bud. Hey, I got his great sword. I guess with all those extra swords, you can spare one. Boss fight. We're going around it. That's that then. I'm gonna have to, what have we here? Summon sign for... Oh, Bernal! Cool. Sure, why not? You can come. So many things going on in this fight, it's hard to know where to stand to stay out of it, you know? Oh. Right, you can't run that way. Kinda stupid. Ring around the rosy. RPG, enter the urine wall. Here comes rolling mode. Just keep on the other side of the pillar, you'll be fine. Alright, one down, for a minute anyway. Two down, again, for a minute. When I first fought these guys, I thought you had to try and kill them both at the same time to, like, finish the fight faster, but no. As long as the boss fight has a health bar left, I'll be back. Which is why this fight sucks. Back, April. Just me now. At the very least, we got a serious head start on their health bar. I'm fine with that, honestly. He's easier to score hits on, in my opinion. There we go. Health bar completed. That took exactly 2 tries, which for the Godskin duo, for me, is unheard of. Took me a lot more than that last time. Then again, I insisted on fighting them by myself last time with no help. Like, no summons, which is you know, very me. Whew. Well, that probably just cut for Missoula's, you know, overall length in half. Well, they're wearing literal skin. It's gross. It's gnarly. Oh, I've already, did I get the peeler? I might have already had it from my previous encounter. Oh no, I got the remembrance of them, which means I can turn their soul into it. I think is what it is. I think that's what it is. Yeah, they here. I mean, I have their clothing right here. I can show you. They wear literal. See? They're wearing folds of skin. It's really gross. The faces on them and everything. It's pretty gnarly, honestly. Ew. Oh, there's doors here. There's not. Okay, well, we came down that way. We've been here too. So which way is forward? No. They were wearing somebody else's skin. Crumbling for Missoula. You are definitely moving up to your name. Yeah, this is Blythe's armor. I got it off him when he berserked after the running quest line ended, and I had to kill him, much to my sadness. I actually liked Blythe, but got his armor out of the deal. Are they, April? Yeah, it seems like a lot of folks have been having that problem the last few days, so just one of those spells of YouTube thinking we're bots. You got lightning on your swordy sword, isn't that nice? Hello. You missed. You missed too. Flags up. Jasper broke YouTube. Kitty. We shall replace it with cat tube. The superior form of entertainment for cats. Yeah. Makes sense, April. Snarf tube. Dog. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. Save? Drop down? Yeah, I guess it is. Hi? Dragon statue. Man, that's pretty cool, actually. Gotta love the detail in the jaws. Look at that. Oh, it makes some sick dragon statues. fought a boss like you in an early cave for like a long time ago. You know you've come a long way into the game when like the regular enemies are like were boss fights once. Like, oh hey, I know you. You're that guy from like the second or third cave I was ever in. And he's just some rando. Got an idea how to fix April? That's good. I will trust in your expertise because I have no idea. Ah! I got ambushed. Sorry. I've been watching a lot of Pluto TV lately. It's a streaming thing. It's free, so as I mentioned before, it has a lot of old shows on it, which is cool. But one of the ones I got is the Beverly Hillbillies. So I've been listening to a lot of that because it's fun. Hello, Beast Man. Hello, Raptor. Either fall down or be on the ground. Pick one. Yes, MTG has his command all fixed up now, for those who haven't seen it yet. The Dark Master command. Master, pleasant dreams that I've been after. Master, that's not the right thing. Hi there. You kindly screw off with the boomerang. It's not Balloon's TD6. No one needs you to spec chakrams. But only dry Bowser. Other Bowser's not dry enough for you. How is this place floating, Kyle? I haven't the faintest idea. Magic and weirdness? What have we here? What have we here? Right, but yeah, no, it makes sense, yeah. Imagine they're tickled pink to find someone they can relate to, you know? Well, because he's a dry bones, Kyle. You know, they're undead. I can cast the big fire spell now. I don't know what it does. Let's find out. Give me the bit. Oh, it takes two slots though. Fine. Here. We'll replace the Dark Moon for a second. What does the big fire spell do? Teach me. This seems familiar. Does this pass the part where I need to go get buried to fight the thing? Maybe. Hey, you guys, I want to test a fireball on you. Is that cool with you? Whoa. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but I like it. This here's how you burn stuff.
Hey, listen!
I mean, they're not really dying as fast. I mean, it seems to cover a good amount of space, but they don't really take that much damage overall, I guess. There it goes. You just need to carpet bomb them more often. A lot of your bones are wet. I mean, I suppose they are, yeah. Calling someone wet bones just sounds dirty. Yeah, I mean, it seems to do more damage like when you like it does in multiple pulses. I think it just doesn't always hit one thing many times is all. I don't know, we'll keep trying it. Seems best for crowd control. I will say it makes it kind of hard to see what you're doing though. Fire like 3 at a time, it does great. See that mess? No. Go back to being dead. What a weird spell. Hey, wet bones. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Boss door. You know what that means? That's Malekith's arena in there, I think. You're not wrong, RPG. Yeah, particle effects out of everywhere. Particle effects. See, I've looted this tree, now you can't catch me. Na 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 na. Bye. Bye. Oh, it's time for Skull Wars, huh? I can dig it. I'm probably missing some things, is the only problem with this. This place is big and I haven't been everywhere. Alexander? What's up, dude? Oh, yes, please, Raptor. How's it going there, Alexander?
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with, eh? I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. It was practically a god. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready.
Ordeal?
I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Oh. Want to fight me? I don't want to. I mean, I guess it's just a duel, but if it's to the death, then I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to kill him. He's a cool guy. Well, I mean, I guess. It seems to be what he wants.
You are ready then, I take it?
The jar.
Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior. I am this Alexander. Lend me strength. Let us become one champion together.
So we're done, right?
As I suspected, victory was impossible.
Welcome back, Zeb.
This vessel was found lacking.
You get everybody?
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Oh! Shard of Alexander. And his innards. Ew. That's kind of grody. I'm just a little sad that he died, though. I like Alexander. Yeah, quest lines do stuff. People die in quest lines in Souls games. Yeah, the Jar was our buddy. But he was a warrior. You know, he wanted to prove himself and whatnot. I can respect that. Space problems here. Yeah, exactly. His body had gotten cracked in a previous battle, and he wanted to go out, you know, with his pride, basically. Which again, I can understand and respect, but still hard. Alright, Kyle. Anyone remember if I'm going the right way for the dragon? I think I may have missed a turn somewhere. Or I just don't remember, which is equally possible. Started there, I think. Was it I dropped down from here? I forgot. Wait, where? This way. Or not. Might not be where we need to go for the dragon, but it is loot. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to go but there at this point, so... Yeah, we've been here before. That's where these guys are. Okay. Dragon temple, left, altar. Cause yeah, I came from way over there, so I had to reset to over there. If it says Dragon Temple, it's got to be in the right area, so I'll keep an eye out. Oh. Could have warped down to the altar, I guess. Save myself some time. Excuse me, I don't mean to keep yawning in your ear, buddy. Sorry about that. It's this way then. Existing is exhausting. I mean, exhausting is exhausting. Alright. I think get down to that away. How do we do that now? Across that middle bit there. Throwing things at me. I think I see what has to happen here. Okay. Fahrenheit, Raptor? Or... It's 82 degrees Celsius, you're almost boiling alive, put it that way. I fell down, dum-dum. Sounds like it did Fahrenheit, yeah. But like I said, if it was 82 Celsius there, you'd be like screaming, not just like, oh god, it's hot. You'd be screaming. That's you know, scalding water temperatures there. Well, water boil. Well, it's supposed to be 100 degrees Celsius exactly that water boils at, but I mean, it's getting pretty bubbly by then. Put it that way. See, oh, that's pretty good. Sounds like you had a nice break in the humidity. Am I at the right spot again? No, I'm over here now. Does this connect where I need to connect to? No. Somewhere did. Ah, over there. Okay, I know where I'm going. Roughly. Oh, for sure. Zeb, like I said, like we do Celsius here in Canada too, and if it was actually 82 degrees, you'd be you know, like I said, screaming, you'd be dying. Enderman sees me. That's probably bad. Same here as Em. These statues of hooded demi-humans must mean the clergy of the beast is based out of here. Makes sense. I know a beast clergyman myself in this game. His name is Garank. He's a cool dude. Tried to kill me once, but only because he lost his mind for a minute or two. We fought. He got better. It was a whole thing. That guy is a Crucible Knight. I surely do love Crucible Knights. I wonder if I ranker you. Well, some of us help anyway. Oh, Crucible Knights. So cool, so terrifying. Thankfully, you fight enough of them and you kind of get used to their movements, honestly. But, you know, they all fight pretty much the same way. Watch out for the snappy stops. And when they get below a certain amount of health, they start busting out the faith magic. Stop that. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I figured, I'll use my overhand slashy slash then back up, but apparently he didn't want to let me back up. There was no backing up. Yup. You'd be melted. I'd be melted. Everybody would be melted at 180 Fahrenheit. Thus, bringing the joy of Farumazula. The joy of haven't I fought you already? Why, yes. Many times. This mofo making T-Rex noises at me. Look at that. Listen to him. That is a land before time T-Rex noise crap. I heard you. that's a really, really, really bad place to put anything. Alright, ye great armored bucket head wearing, you know, shenaniganizer. Ow. I'm gonna stop trying to parry that one. The slash I have a good record against. The thrust not as much. Sometimes. That one I got. Oh, I didn't die. Cool. Thank you, Roof. You're a gentleman and a scholar. For a brief moment there, I was utterly certain I had died, but no, this handy-dandy Roof went and saved me. Who's a good boy? Who's a good Roof? Now I gotta get back up there to fight the guy again. Inconvenient. I can't jump that high. Hey, buddy! Come down here. I can kill you. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Get your key. Yeah, there we go, come on. Yeah, here we go, he learns. He can be taught. Get down here. Hey, no, don't you leave, come back here, hey! Spell is what?
Hey, listen!
That's the shard spiral. One of the, by far the best ones, honestly. I've been calling it my special beam cannon. It's really good, especially against big targets, as it slowly drills through them, hits them a bunch of times. It's awesome. I win. That loot right there is mocking me, though. Well, that was the dumbest way to win a fight ever, but I'll take it. La 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 la. Well, okay, not the dumbest. I guess the dumbest was, you know, is still the how we beat Malenia. Still. But now the shard spiral has become my go-to spell for everything at this point. Hello, murder birds. Trust not the murder bird ever. Suffer not the murder bird to live. Hello. Dragon skewer, but it's an incantation. Well, mine's a sorcery. Big hole in the floor. We gotta find our own way down there by going through Bird Valley. I remember Bird Valley Dragon. I remember this mess. You had to like run through this crap while dodging birds. Well, not this time, you salty dragon. Not this time. I have magic and therefore range. I don't need to run through your haphazard bird gauntlet. Oh yeah. Last call for MASH, you guys, which is actually like an hour late, but still, whatever. Shaboom. Shaboom. Please, Shaboom. Ew, doesn't reach. Get down there and Shaboom. Dang it. My spell. Oh, there we go. Rocks. Yes. Rocks defeat flying types. It's standard knowledge, don't you know? Anyway. Alright, Monster Mash winners are Seb, April, Raptor, Kyle, and Pixel. Next match open. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, a bit late now, I guess. Roll. Bird! Oh, Raptor? What for? Ring, awesome. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Said Mortal, say it again. You guys are the awesome ones here. I just play video games and, you know, yell, scream, you know, freak out. You guys make this community. Target the bird. Oh, you're already at low health. Yay! Red light. You know, know what, I bet Record's rank would be great against you. We're just gonna try and ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Might have been mistaken with that one, Raptor. Not to prove you wrong or nothing, but he seemed dead. Well, I mean, I fought a dragon like that several times now. And I've beaten them, you know, one like that 2 or 3 times. So if it was all the same dragon, then maybe it just ran out of gas finally. Because up and left the first, 2 times. Huh. I don't know. Bird. Too many birds. Back. No. I don't like it. That's right, I have the biggest bird swatter in existence. Oh, giant blade of cold and ice. Slice these birds up real nice. Oof. Speaking of bird, I haven't seen him in a while in chat. Hope he's doing alright. Hey, I want to look at that. I still feel like I missed the dragon boss back there somewhere. Probably did. I'll have to backtrack if I did, but it's fine. I'll figure it out when I get to it. Why do I feel like I've died here before? Take precautions just in case. Spicy bubble.
Hey, listen!
Behind me. Yes. Oh no! I figured he was. I just haven't found the spot to get to him. Oh, like right now? Cool. Well, let me see if I can find another rest point, and we'll go from there then. We got a elevator. It's a drop. Where did this go to? Huh. Ah, I think this is the thing. This right here is the in-between place for getting to Malekith and for getting to the Sigisax. So we're in luck. Double boss fight fiesta coming up. Also, I have playing with the big boys for Prince Vita stuck in my head now. Specifically the Jonathan Young, Caleb Hiles version. Don't ask me why. And yes, closer to that too. We may yet get there before we all, hit Christmas. By the might of Horus. You can be our acolyte. What was the last thing you remember saying, Empress? Will help me answer that question. The Malenia fight? Then no. We came pretty much straight here from there. So I'm trying to decide if I want to keep committing to more faith and become able to do like dual casting, faith and intelligence stuff, or if I want to focus on strength or dexterity, so I have more magical weapons at my disposal. Because there are a few I wouldn't mind wielding, like Radahn's Star Scourge swords. You can dual wield those. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I get you, I get you. No worries. On the other hand, faith magic seems pretty cool, actually. But I mean, I have my magic accompaniment kitted out pretty well already, frankly. So, what are our weapon options anyway? For magic, the meteoric ore blade. I don't know. I wouldn't call that like anything too crazy. Can I like sort these? Not real well, I guess. But like I know I've got oh, it's almost the same strength we need actually. Rotten crystal sword. Golden Epitaph. That one is. What am I doing? Oh, I see. I'm comparing. I don't want to compare. I want to do this one. Blah blah. There we go. Huh. I guess I can wheel some of these now. Epitaph, Regalia. That takes 24, 20. Banished Knight Greatsword takes 17 strength, which is not too much really, but the Inseparable Sword takes faith. Elfin Steeple takes strength. The Alabaster Lord's Sword takes strength. I wouldn't mind using the Dark Moon Sword. Causes frost buildup instead of blood, but still, that's still pretty cool. Only 16 strength. Why don't we start there? Let's get ourselves a modest strength build up and start with that. Why don't we? Now then, hopefully Kyle gets back before we fight this dragon. I know he was interested in seeing it. Well, assuming I kill it in one try anyway, which we'll see. We've been doing pretty well for that here today so far, but that's no guarantee. Why I remember dying here now. Fighting this guy and the lightning back up at the same time is kind of rough. Stop that. There we are. That helped, just in case. Some of these drops look like they should hurt, you know? But Placidus Axe is another one of those optional boss fights, like Malenia, who is kind of infamous, like Malenia, not to the same degree as Malenia, but you know. He exists over here, at the core of the tornado, at the middle of this floating strangeness. Lie down, says the prompt. Okay. I can go for a nap, I guess, you know. Get comfy. Had a busy day getting here. Killed a lot of stuff, fought things. You know. Everyone needs a break once in a while, right? Oh. Well, now it's nice and quiet. That's not ominous or, you know, at all. Now things are going to be flying backwards. Temporal shenanigans. It all goes back in time. Repairing this whole area within the tornado. Restoring what was once a vast coliseum. At its heart, in the Carbot animation version of this, because this guy's got multiple heads and takes so long to get going. He does like the Fox movies opening, you know. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da do 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 do. It's fantastic. I love Carbot. Yeah. Drink that, drink this, drink those. Get ready to roll, shall we? Alright, let's do this. When I was your age, it was peace with my pets. Some babies and birds stealing chips. Dragon Lord Placidusax. Once had 3 heads, I would surmise. Don't get up during that attack. Just stay down for a bit. Have a nap. Improve. That said, the drill spell will do phenomenally against this fella, so hey. That's probably bad, right? Oh, he teleports. Of course he does. There you are. Woo! Should have been about incantations being cool. Man has like a thermonuclear missile spell. I don't got no thermonuclear missile spell. Oh god, the lasers! I forgot about the laser phase. Okay, so during that phase, you have to, like, if he hits you at all, you just die. I forgot about that particular part of it. That's why it's almost impossible to beat him, like, in one try. Because he almost always gets you that one time. Because until you know to avoid it, you're like, I have good health, I'll be fine. Oh, you're dead. Oh. Cool, I guess. Mr. Laserface. My name is Placidusax. I play not fair. Welcome your skinny self to my evil lair. For you see I am a dragon and my magic is quite good. You'll be sitting there gobsmacked wondering what I did. With me. Coming through. Beep beeps. Beep beep meep meeps. bit dicey. Alright, same drill, get back in the hole. Clear. Look how you can see like the big red field that's spanning around it. You can tell what the blast radius is. BMJ! Hi! survived the beams. I have survived the beams. I'm not getting the teleport phase, though. Don't like that much. Oh, I thought I died. Oh my god. I was like, oh god, he got me. But no, wait, hang on. I thought I died. Great heathen lizard. Hey, with the GGs and the hugs. Oh, goodness. Well, such as X. The great laser beam dragon. He fires his frickin' laser beams. So I'm not sure if I like Rykard's spell enough to keep it all the time. Ronnie's Dark Moon certainly has a pretty fixed place in my heart. But... Here, hang on, let me do a little rejiggering. What spells do I use a lot? Oh, that one, that one. Getting it down to the bare essentials, you know? I do kind of like Magma Shot, honestly, like the regular one, just the basic one. I don't find I use the mist as much as I did, and honestly, Rykard's is kind of a better distance option for smiting things with AoE. Owie. I'm missing something. Cold Blade, Spiral Death, Lava Floor, Knockdown Rocks, Kaboom Boom, Cold Moon. I'm missing something. What am I missing? What don't I have? I guess the mist, I mean, but there's something else? I could have sworn. Gotta go really soon for work, April? Aside from the face being kind of obscure, I think you fix your problem with the dolphin pattern? Good. Hey, Retro! Oh, I can do these now, too. Yeah, excuse me. How's it going, Retro, though, dude? Good to see you. Welcome to the Elden Ring. We just fought Dragon Lord Placiduous Axe, which was fun. I'm about to go get bodied by Malekith, which will be even more fun. go, Raptor? No. Alright, dude. You have a good night, alright? Do I want to use the mist? I'm kind of curious about it, I must admit. What am I not thinking of? Oh, the bubble. My bubble. Where is it? There you are. My distance option. Gotta have that. Well, cheaper distance option anyway. Oh, I'll check it out, April. Let me have a look here. Aw, eat like a little pineapple dolphin. It's adorable. Alright, if I warp back to crumbling, no, wait, where? Beside the, that's the one. Beside the Great Bridge. That's where we gotta go. But how things been going, Retro? I remember you had posted some music in the Discord and said you were going to focus on some more book stuff coming up here recently, or soon. Is that all going smoothly, I hope? Yeah, that's good. Your Pokemon? I don't think I said Pokemon. I said banana dolphin. Or no, pineapple dolphin. Which could be a Pokemon. But is not currently one. You swear. I swear upon all that I know, I heard Pokemon, and now I must go. Playing a PC game called The Vagrant. You play a swordswoman, sellsword, and she has a lot of plot. Cool. I mean, it sounds like a cool concept. You dead? You are dead. Are you dead? You look dead. Are you all dead? No. Is there like a monster down here? Like, what's all this? There's a lot of buildup happening. I think anime girl. Oh, she has vast plates of plot armor and a bit of a disrespect for gravity. Back problem? Yeah. Bernal? You were on my side a minute ago, Bernal, why? We were bros! Way! Way! Ow! My weapon is bigger than yours, and now you're cold. So deal with it. Hey, you're not allowed to... Be careful with that thing. You're gonna put my lights out. Bubble! Nice. Deploy the rancor! prepare! Blasphemous Claw, Devourer's Scepter, Beast Champion set. Okay. What does any of that mean? Scepter sounds. Is it not here? I was expecting it to be like a casting implement, but no, I guess not. Huh. Cute. Oh, wait, what was that? Devourer Scepter. It is a great hammer. Oh, it's his weapon. Okay. Unique skill, Devourer of Worlds. Charge the scepter with magic and strike it against the ground to steal the HP of all nearby enemies. I mean, that's kind of sick, actually. Alright, April, have a good night. Takes strength, dexterity, and faith. Huh, well, what do you know? Where'd this claw thing go? Was it an item or was it a weapon? I suspect it's a weapon. Or no, an item, rather. Okay. Is it a key item, perhaps? Or could be a talisman. Oh, the Shard of Alexander is a talisman. Boost the attack power of skills. Oh, neat. Gross, but neat. Entries of war, incantations, key items. Well, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, apparently I gotta go give these prayer books in to someone, though. So it's not a key item. I don't think. Oh, is that it there? No, it was the wet blades. Okay. It's not a bolster material. It's not a key item. It's not a crafting material. There it is. Deflects the power of the black blade. A slab of rock engraved with the traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the black blade. On the night of the dire plot, Ronnie rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, that would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Black Blade, the black beast of destined death. Ah! So it is meant to be a way of cheesing the Malekith fight. I guess that explains why he's so blasted hard. He has, you know, a cheese option. Hi, guys. Cheese option. Yeah, cheese is good. I do like my new toy for crowd control. The "Have you seen enough explosions yet today" spell. What have we here? The Old Lord's Talisman. Okay. What's the Old Lord got for us? Extends spell duration. Ooh. Legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. So it's Plagiasax. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. So that the ancient royal city of Farum has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Cool. So I have the Graven Mast House, and that makes my sorceries more powerful. I have the Radagon icon, which makes them take less time to cast. And now I have the Placidusax icon to make them last longer. Not that I actually have a lot of duration issues at the moment. I do kind of like the idea of, like, if it makes the like for sustained channeling ones, it would be nice if it like improved the ratio at which it consumed FP, but I doubt very much that's how that works, considering how hard they've already nerfed Common Azure to begin with. Because Kamehameha people into the ground, while entertaining, is a little balance destroying. As we saw with Malenia, building your entire character around, you know, firing a 10-second Kamehameha is surprisingly effective. Not even 10 seconds. More like 3. When, you know, the hardest boss in the game lands on the ground for 2 seconds and you proceed to just obliterate half her health. But again, amusing and, you know, fun, but makes the balance go cry in a corner. Now then, let me go refresh my memory on just how terrifying Malekith is, because it's gonna be bad. Oh. You have a tree sentinel outside your base? That's mean, dude. I guess we'll do that first then. Fire-breathing horse. It's any tree sentinel either. It's the dragon bone sentinel. It's the whole boss fight. Not reaching? Form dragon set. Cool. Like I said earlier, you know, this game is full of situations where, like, oh hey, I fought that guy as a boss, like, you know, 6 bosses ago. Well, more than that usually. And they're like, yeah, it's not a boss anymore. It's still tough, but it's not a boss anymore. The Dragon Knight there is a great example of this, where it's just like, oh hey, you're still kind of scary, but not nearly as bad as you were. Because that was one of the guards to the Royal Capital, which we, you know, defeated a while ago. Alright, now, assuming that doesn't respawn, I hope it doesn't, because that would be a little shenanigansy. The last call for Monster Mash, everyone. You respawn. Looks like no. Makes sense. Alright, so you guys thought that was a problem. You know, some crazy lightning-wielding maniac on top of a fire-breathing horse. Yeah. Not even close. Just you wait. Great Dragon Grand Sack's attack, the Sentinels had an epiphany. When to truly protect the Guard Tree was to become dragons themselves. I mean, sure, that makes some sense, I guess. I mean, the heavy armor's got some crazy stuff going on. Alright. Oh, Garank, my friend Garank. Why are you here, Garank?
Why wouldst thou? Why?
Oh, well, I mean, that's a dumb one. Okay. Ignore that one. I forgot that the outside of the arena is a hole. I got so focused on Garank, I didn't even look. I was like, I'll just roll this way. Wait, there's no ground there. Not an auspicious start. Tarnished why? Those. No shenanigans. Can you keep it? Yes. Just get away from me. summoned you for a reason, bro. Thank you. He's done playing around. No, he has a name. He's just, you know, has to get done playing first. Come on, guy. We don't have to do this, do we? We can just go home.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
No, please don't. Fighting style now is what he has. Malka's just like, what's up? Guess what? You know how you were fighting like a dude until now? You're fighting anime now. Before I was only a man, now I'm an anime character. I love how Doug kept him around the side of that pillar the whole time. But didn't do anything useful at all. The pillar. Not fair. Not fair. I've been kind of curious what the blade blocking item even does to make this easier. Kind of want to try it, but then I almost don't want to win on that try. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to make it. I want to totally invalidate the fight. Match winners are Empress, Zeb, Pixel, Raptor, and JB. Here you can win too. Hear you. I didn't even spot you. I'm sorry, dude. How's it going? Sneaky hear you. Sneaky Durgan. Yeah, Grunk is, Grink, you know, is a whole thing. It's only one health bar at least, but he makes the most of it. Unlike, you know, most other bosses with 2 phases that just have a second health bar, he only has one. But, he treats that second half like a whole other thing. straight to the second half this time. That was faster. You see him moving? Like, physics are like, excuse me, but what? I remember those. I died to those a lot last time. The flippy air blades. Yeah. It's like seeing an old friend you knew from high school. If they're trying to kill you, like, oh, I remember you. Like, hey, dead. Hey, dead again. Hey, dead some more. This is ridiculous armor. Oh, you mean like the laser beam, like insanity? Try the Malenia strategy on him. Ah, I see. So here we go. The glass cannon build. Faster casting. Spells consume less magic to cast, but it costs me max health to have it on. Raises magic attack by take more damage, and makes all spells just use more. Stronger. Stronger. Then you remove all the logical spells in favor of the big kabooms. Behold, Glintstone sorcerer times. Yes. We'll see if it works, because like Malenia honestly has more chill than Malekith does. It sounds weird saying that, but it's true. He gives you more time to do stuff, whereas he just kind of shoves his sword up your butt. Sticks his blade into your spine, twists it around you until you're crying. Malekith, why you're so mean? Meanest cat dog ever seen. Alright, here we go. Yeah, here we go. And naturally, to supplement the experience, right now there's a corner. Watch out for those. You see, he's too fast. Like, you still need to dodge him. But much as I wish I could just ignore him and blast away, he's too fast and he has too many. He's too mobile. Especially if he goes straight into that 4-part attack thing he does, where he jumps and lunges like an air blade, jumps again, lunges an air blade, does it a third time, and then does a huge sweeping slash across the floor. It's a 4-part combo, and then once he started that mess, you just need to dodge it. You try to shoot him out of it, and he's just gonna kill you. He does just one thing: smites you, hurts you, and that's everything. This time I'll try to get out of the hurt box here at the front before I stop to do things. His first half pretty fast, which is nice. Honestly, these pillars work against us as much as against him, unfortunately. dodge the combo. It really isn't actually all that durable, getting right down to it, either, I'm noticing. His health is not fantastic. He's really fast and really mobile. Boy, does he hurt. Yeah, no, I don't think the cheese will work on him. Because at least Malenia is, I'd say polite enough is the word, but kind of, I don't know, it feels like the wrong word, but I can kind of say it. Where she gives you the time to cheese her. Whereas Malenia, he just hops around too much. But I do think that by doing the cheese build, I have pieced together how we can beat him. Honestly, this works pretty good, frankly. I just need to not use the moon spell works well against him because it homes and it has range. It's common, like as fun as Common Azure is, it just doesn't work on him. He moves too much. But the moon spam works pretty good, so I'll keep trying that. I think. Where'd that blade go? There it is. That's probably fine. Still a little torn on a flask of physic. That's okay. Alright, Pixel. Malcut mode. As you can see, part of the issue is just finding your feet in the second part of the fight. Like, once you find the groove of him, it's not that bad. But that first, like, oh, he's just gonna sit in there. Oh, that's fine. I'll move over here. I'm dead. Wait, what happened? I'm not exactly sure. You know? You kind of have to ease into the second part of the fight. It doesn't always let you do it. I do kind of miss having the extra Stamina recovery. Let's put that back on. Like, having my spells cost less mana is great, don't get me wrong, but having less health is kind of a bit of a in that one. I'd rather have the health. Because, like, I can drink a potion for, you know, to get more FP back, don't get me wrong. Like, does it make me more efficient? Yes. Does it make me efficient enough that I avoid dying? No. If I get a 5th talisman slot, then that one can come back, and I'll just put more. I'll just dump more health in, I guess. Faster! Dang it. The burning effect he puts on you kind of makes your life hard too. Where it's like, hey, I survived, that's cool, drink the potion. Oh, I will in a second. You don't have a second. Why? Because your health is still burning? Oh. Great. That's good. I like it. Yeah, it would be just like it's like in your mouth. It's like you've lifted it to your lips, and you're just like, I'm gonna drink the wasted potion. I mean, it refreshes when you go back to a campfire. So like, I don't care if it gets wasted. I care if I get wasted. So maybe I'll just fight him this way now. He's too fast that way. No, welcome to map getting sliced up a lot by the other boss in this game that I respect / fear the most, besides Malenia. But Malekith is immune, or at least more immune, to chi strats. Or at least the ones we use on Malenia anyway. Maybe he has his own chi strat we have yet to stumble across. Don't do that. I wish. That said, there is an item that I found that seems to literally just counter this guy's weapon. And, like, I could use that, and that would be the smart thing to do. But I don't want to, because then it'd be too easy. Because apparently, when I have the answer, I'm not allowed, I can't let myself use it. Face me in single combat. For me. What do you get fighting piece of throw rocks? A big headache permeating your thoughts. Alright, since Noah hasn't seen the cutscene yet, this is what happens when he takes off the robe. Don't. And then he becomes an anime character. And I'm not even kidding about that. Watch how he moves. Gravity is like, I'm done here, bye. So we just need an over here. Bad anime kitty lion dog thing. We now have the Shard of Destined Death. Which basically means, you know, hey, is that thing with plot armor getting you down? This'll kill that. The Destined Death Blade will kill anything.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh yeah, and we also burned their god tree. Sorry about that, guys.
Farewell it is then.
Welcome back, Kyle. You missed a few things.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Yeah, so we went up to the mountaintops of the giants, and Malenia, our guide, revealed that her purpose in life is to burn the tree, which will then burn the thorns that keep us out of the trees. We can now enter to the inner part of the tree, which lets us access, like, the source code of the universe, basically. So we can rewrite everything. We can either fix the world or change it however we see fit, but you have to be in the tree to do it, and the tree wasn't letting anybody in, so we had to burn it to get in. You know what they say? You fight firewalls with fire. Don't know that one, Kyle. Welcome to what's left of the capital. The capital, as we knew it, has been revamped somewhat and is now covered in ashes. What did I need for what sword was it again? It was something I wanted to do or try, and I don't remember what it was now. Oh, the Darkmoon Greatsword, that's right. Yeah. I can hold it now without falling down on my face. Faster than I thought, honestly. magical greatsword. It looks so cool though. Look at this thing. The Dark Moon Greatsword is a series favorite. It's in almost every Dark Souls game somewhere, or every From Software game somewhere, I should say. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, the katana. Well, I've upgraded the katana a lot better too. So at the moment, it does a lot more damage. Which reminds me, time for us to go a truckin' back to the round table and check in with Gideon and be like, hey, you know how you wanted us to go fight some dudes? We did that. I literally fought death. I now have his rune. His stuff is now my stuff. Oh yeah, and it's on fire now. Is he even here? I guess he's not. Oh. Because now that the Erd tree is on fire, it's a little toasty over here. BMJ is free! Yay. Goodbye. Smithing stones up to 9. Ghost glove wort up to 9. Law of causality. Black flames protection. Oh, because I had to go. In order to become Elden Lord, you must enter the Erd Tree, but it wasn't letting anyone in. Even like the other demigods could not get in. So Malenia came to us and said, hey, you brought me here. My purpose is to set this tree on fire. That will burn the thorns so you can get in and become Elden Lord. But it's also just kind of my job. Oh. Frederica's gone.
Who are you? Oh. I must be
Poor Hugh here's lost his mind, apparently.
Now,
You can't leave.
could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning?
Oh, yeah, BMJ? Nice.
Why does that girl weep?
Doesn't remember. That's sad. Check it out, BMJ. Sounds good. So where'd she go? You said she was crying for him, but I don't see her. Where'd Frederica go? I'm curious though. I've upgraded the Dark Moon. Yeah, see. So the Dark Moon Greatsword is stronger than the Magic Katana now. Well, in base damage at least. This scales off of strength and dexterity. So it does 178 physical damage plus 48 more, and 213 magic plus 207 more. It's a lot of damage, actually. The Dark Moon, 200 and 240 versus 178 and 213. Okay, so I'm gaining like 40 or 50 damage a swing right there. And then the physical damage goes down by about 6, but 272. Yeah, I'm gaining like 100 damage if I use the Dark Moon. Wow. I'll give it a shot for a bit, see if I like it. I'm gonna miss the, I do kind of prefer, ooh, it's pretty. I do kind of prefer the katana's skill, the quick draw slashes, because those are just useful as heck. You just scratched me a while ago, BMJ? Does it fit the beat? Gotta fit the beat. Oh, there she is.
Take a look around. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help. Because his roots, as he won't last, his shackles are broken. It's high time. So it wasn't just me. To think he'd forget. I knew he'd burn himself out. I think we could talk, but maybe it's only proper. I'll remain with he made. I'd like to return.
Who are you? Oh, now.
I also want to go see the Dragon Church of Communion. Yeah, I did, yeah. It's maxed out now, just like our katana is. That's why it's stronger than our katana is now. But it's a little slower, too. And without the cool skills the katana has, you know what I mean? Like, the katana has good range options. And the Dark Moon kind of does, too, but we'll see. Give it a try. I'm blanking here. There we go. There must be another dragon somewhere, because I've purchased all of these, but I still have a dragon heart, so there must be more somewhere. Or there's just extra, who knows? You think the katana is cooler? Yeah, that's fair. You can think that if you like, that's fine. Let's go visit our friend Turtle Bishop. Pope Turtle. Turtle in the Pope hat, turtle in the Pope hat. Well, true, Kyle, true, but not everyone has to be a samurai. I mean, I'm technically a wizard more than a samurai, anyway. Don't have a name for the song yet? Back to Basics. Cool, yeah. Has a certain something to it for sure. Behold, friend Pope Turtle.
Greetings. Do you need it? In the end, late now she the grim you would do severing up. Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share mine concerning the Radigan once cleansed himself with celestial dew.
Wizardry.
Repented his territorial aggressions and swore his love to Renola, the order of the Erdtree, this miracle, and so to restore. To experience the miracle, absolution will be yours. You know, it's said that a famed sculptor of the Erdtree, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan, and as such, it's said that the great... It's said a famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radican's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the sky, and as such it's said. My faith does the miracle rooted in these, and this time, if you would be, I hope that you. Oh, what have very well, that heresy is not native, all thing. Oh, what very well, heresy, all thing.
No new sorceries. We have new incantations. We have Ancient Dragon Lightning Spear, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Some of the new shenanigans. Yeah, Poke Turtle. Poke Turtle, Poke Turtle.
Is there something?
I haven't bought any of this stuff. Lightning Spear, Honed Bolt, Blessing Boon, Lord Aid, Lord's Heal. Clean him out. Boom.
To experience the miracle, absolution will.
And then anything else we need to do? Oh, I forgot about the weapons. Hang on. Back to the burning place. Well, that's just it. Yeah, like I know magic has like ice and some fire and cool glintstone stuff, but then Faith is over here like we can chuck lightning bolts, and I'm like, ow! I want to do that. I want lightning bolts. Why would I not want lightning bolts? When along came Zeus, he hurled his thunderbolts. Oh, you dead? I'll be dead. I need you. The fire giant, give us the giant's red braid, or burn, O flame. Well, I am a magic seeker. Malekith's black blade, or the black blade incantation. I kind of want both of those things, frankly. Dragon King's crag blade. It's a dexterity weapon, really? Or Placidus Axe's ruin. We'll go with the spell for now, and I'll get him duplicated later. I can wear Malekith stuff too. That's kind of cool. I want to buy all these at some point. It's too much. They cost a lot. What do you guys think? Should I adopt the Malekith look for a bit? It's not. It's actually lose some defense out of it, so I probably won't actually. I thought it would be better than my current stuff, but it's not. It's not a bad look though. It's a little. No, it's not as impressive on a regular person. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not as cool as I thought it would be on just a regular dude. I guess it helps if you're, you know, a 16-foot Catman dog thing. I mean, I suppose not exactly, no, but a fairly regular looking dude. Honestly, Blight's armor is really good. Is pretty good too. As far as the medium heavy stuff goes, it's only really surpassed by the really heavy stuff. like the Tree Sentinel armor and the malformed dragon armor. That's like the really heavy stuff, you know? Radon's armor is some of the best in the game, second probably only to the Tree Sentinel armor. It's pretty heavy too. I do kind of dig the Crucible Knight armor though, I gotta say. It's got kind of a burnished copper thing going on that I like. Bronze, maybe. I'm not sure if I prefer the axe armor or the tree armor. The axe has a more complete cape looking thing in the back. The tree one's a little more, well no, it's just different I guess. The tree one has like more of a tabard to it. But ultimately I think it's too heavy for us to wear the whole set anyway, so. Yeah, I can't quite wear the whole set. It's just too heavy. I mean, if I wear the navy hood and Blythe's gauntlets, I can wear the chest piece, though. Huh. But the silver kind of stands out against the copper, doesn't it? Light stuff is honestly pretty good. It leaves us a bit of wiggle room with the weight too, so that's all good. I still want to come back and buy like Malenia's gear and all that too at some point, but for at this moment we'll do. I've been here yet. I know there are several grand runes you can activate at this tower. I want to say, but I don't remember if I have the stuff to get in or not. What are you guys doing? We got 7 minutes until our next monster mash, so make sure you're in on that, please and thank you if you want to win some snacks. Yeah, it might, Kyle, it might. Have a glass, Kyle. See, I couldn't come in here before. I didn't have the runes. I will say that I do like how my Karian shield goes fairly well with the Blight's armor. They have a similar look to them. At least the metal's the same sheen, you know? You doing decent, Nova? We're good. Hey, here you. Isn't there another tower for the tree? Yeah, over here. Right, Empress? Cats can sleep in anything. Animals are just tougher than we are. We're a bunch of big babies compared to them, I guess. We're like, yeah, it's hot, I can sleep. Yeah, it's cold, I can sleep. We're just like over here like, duh. Then again, at least cats have the ability to like regulate their own temperature with their fur and stuff like that. We don't have that, so chalk that one up for feline superiority. They have climate control. It's cheating. That's true, Roger, that's true, but honestly, I'd rather have fur. Like, as someone who sweats quite a bit and has to take a shower, you know, and is constantly bathing to avoid getting all slimy and crap, like, just, ugh, I'd rather have fur. The sweating is kind of inconvenient, frankly. Because I run hot as it is, so... Still shaving when you'll be furry in no time? Yeah, well, yeah. Unfortunately, it won't stop the sweating. Welcome back, MTG. Behold, the Erd Tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Yet, then we are yet the golden ones. Buddy. Coping. Now, I got a big sword to get to. Or spear, actually. Practicing things for tomorrow, MTG. Wait, can I not get the weapon from the top of the spear now because of... Are you serious? It was unreachable before, now it's buried. Ah, crap, I flubbed it up. Well, that's a little maddening. I guess I had to remember to come back and do that before I got too far in the game and I missed my shot. It sucks. Oh well, I have to do a third playthrough for the last ending of the game I don't have yet anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter that much, but still kind of annoying. Everything is underground, under ashes. It's a legendary weapon. It's the Bolt of Grand Sax. I had it on another character, but never used it, so I don't know. As you guys can see, we now have the Dark Moon Greatsword over one shoulder. It's a classic FromSoft staple. It's in every game they ever make. Just about, anyway. Ah, yes. This had to happen sooner or later. I'm ready for you this time, I think. Remember how I was like, hey Gideon, and I didn't know where he'd gone? We found him. The guy back at the round table hold who's been quote-unquote helping us this whole time. Totally not for his own gain.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Yeah, he's attacking us.
Your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. On to eternity.
Got spells that picked up from Malenia now, because I fought Malenia first. He didn't have that last time I fought him. Woohoo, dude. Frisbees. Frisbees.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
No, honestly, no, he was not always this strong. Because I fought Marika and a few other optional things. He gets extra spells from them. So he ends up having all kinds of shenanigans he didn't have before. It's okay. MTG, you want to jump in on this bash real quick? Excuse me. Monster Mash winners are those dudes. Alright, Gideon. Sir getting off near. Sir getting off. A little ahead of himself, more like. No, Gideon's not really that big of a deal, honestly.
Cannot kill a god.
Scepter of the All-Knowing, and the fancy armor. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's in the same weight class as Blythe's. I wonder if his helmet's any good. Helm set with countless eyes and ears, worn by Gideon often. I never even realized those were ears. I thought it was a beard. That's way grosser now. Ew. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But then, Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear at the end that should not be. I never realized that his beard was ears. That's way nastier. Well, we beat the optional boss. We haven't beat the final boss. Malenia is tougher than the actual last boss of the game, but she's not the final boss. But she is a demigod, so, you know. But then again, Marika is an actual god. Full stop. No demi, so I guess that's probably what he means. Now then. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but we haven't done it yet on this file. Yeah, that too. Marika is Radagon. They're the same person. And, like, to some degree, okay, fine, you're a god, goddess, whatever, that's fine, you know, you have shenanigans, I appreciate that. But also, just, like, they had kids together, how does that work? I don't understand how the physics involved. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't. You're right, Kyle. Thank you. I mean, yeah, but split personality does not cover all the biological components of that. I don't want to think about it too hard, though, so it's all good. Yeah, Malekith's her half-brother. Well, like, Radagon does change into Marika, so like they do change, you know, physically. Like that part I can wrap my head around. You know, it's not all that unusual for gods to change into whatever they want to change into. You know what I mean? Like that part, fine, whatever. But it's the whole like they had kids with themselves. I don't know how that works. Is there any other trophy shenanigans I can do before we go in any further? This is the ending we're getting now. I'll have to get that one next time. The legendary armaments, we missed one, which annoys me. So I'm fairly certain I have the rest of them now. I just don't have the Bolt of Grand Sacks, so that kind of moderately annoys me. I'm missing a legendary talisman somewhere. I mean, out of pure curiosity, Nova, kinda. But that's because I'm just a curious fellow, but, you know, in general. Okay, legendary talismans. I have that. I have that. I have that. I have that. I do not have that. I have that. I have that. I don't have that. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly see if I can grab these easily or not. Three? Okay, that'll be a thing we can go do. So in order to get these, we need to do a little spelunking, basically. Okay. Well, it's for an achievement. I don't mind doing it. Alright, drainage channel, huh? Okay, so it said to go to the Forbidden Lands site, and then backtrack for one of them. Apparently, there are 3 of those ulcerated tree spirit things. You know, those like root dragons we fight sometimes? Big old lumpy root snakes. Apparently it's guarded by 3 of them. In the same place, which sounds like absolutely no fun whatsoever, but here we go. I still can't believe I missed the bolt of grain sacks. I knew where it was. I knew absolutely how to, you know, like how to get to it. I just derped and thought I had to come back for it later, when in fact I could have gone and gotten it any time, like a ding dong, like a ding dong do. So this one. Exit the west door. That's this one. Fight past the stuff in the things. At least ride? No? Okay. Whoa. He's huge. That was a big gosh darn bug. That was kind of sick. I didn't think I would do that. I forgot that there was like ground executions too. That's sick. Oh, what's that? You've been knocked down? Oh, that's too bad for you. Impaled. Man, this sword is actually kind of good. Like, I didn't love the idea of it having to cost FP to like activate the cool glowy mode, but pretty worth it actually. Let's not fall down the big hole. Falling down the big hole is a problem. We don't want that. Hello. Wooden thingy. Down, please. Never gonna give you down. Never gonna not fall on things. Later as you can. Yeah, excuse me. On top of a branch, looking off the ground, blah, 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 blah. Arrive at a landing overlooking the courtyard where the beast of the house is located. Okay. Can avoid the beast by hugging the wall. Hug the wall! Love the wall! Hug the wall! Love the wall! Oh yeah, Briss? Oh, the sneezies. Bless you. Thank you. Ah, yes, they are everywhere. They really are just like... Okay, I'll only see one, but I guess there's others out there too. Great. Splendid. Knocking over trees, doing things and stuff. Hey, buddy. Question for you. That's too far, okay. You rearrange our hallway, but not sure if you like it yet. Okay, so my range to hit this guy from is not as long. Oh, I hit him. Edge of the railing is not helping me any. Yeah, heck to it. Let's go there and fight him. Also, which one can do with the hallway? Yeah, I believe it. I'm sure you did your best. Could be just gonna take time for it, for it to grow on you. I mean, sometimes change takes some time to, like, even though you know it's perfectly fine, it takes it a little while to, reset in your mind. I don't know. Switch out of it, I can parry with the shield, but I can also just toggle what I'm holding, right? How's it gonna go? There's one. And of course, the other ones have gotten up out of bed while I've been waiting fighting them. That's gonna hurt. Ah! I don't know why the thing was like, hey, you should just avoid these guys. I'm like, why? They give fantastic runes. Just kill them. Yeah, that's the plan, Gold. I made a flub on remembering when I had to go get bolted ransack, so I missed out on the weapons, but I get the talismans at least. No, I'm done Godfrey. Oh wait, no, I guess I am, yeah. Because the capital's all schmucked up now. I also forgot who the next boss is. It might be Horaloo. I think he's Godfrey, isn't it? I just always remember him by his, like, other name. I don't know. Yeah, Horaloo, yeah. Just fought Gideon, so... I'm not very lucky in this one for some reason. I don't know why exactly. I'm just sort of stuck. A little bit of a almost a stink there, but we made it. I need the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman too, which is apparently you need to the drainage channel side of Grace, which I think is probably through the underground road side, if I had to guess. Oh, it's up in the room? Okay. Well, I'll rest up real quick here then. Yeah, I've got the +2 for the lesser version. Is it on the Halig tree? Okay, that makes sense. Drainage. Is Melissa still there? Huh. Yeah, let me talk to her first. Thought she'd leave after the whole Malenia situation resolved. Yeah, pretty much Golkia. I made a new character to get into the DLC, and then I sort of massively I forgot how long the frickin' game was, put it that way. I was like, I'll just whip this guy up the week before, it'll be fine. No, you fool.
There is something I must return. The will, the dignity.
Okay. Well, you do that then. So here we are, like what, 3 weeks later? Like 4, maybe like a month later. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, rip the quest line. Oh well, it's fine. I don't think I want. I don't think I need anything from that quest line anyway for the fancies. So, eastern exit from the drainage channel. Navigate across branches and beams to the roof of a building. Okay. So from here, presumably this way. Well, many branches mean to traverse. The path is fairly linear. Once on the roof, see 2 holes in the roof surface, and path you'll see joists we can land on. Okay. I'll look for those then. I don't think it's up there. Well, it's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, that's not happening. Could drop down. But I'm not actually here. It did say beams and trees, so we can search out. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've been doing more jump attacks since picking up this this thingy here. I don't think that tree reaches all the way over there, does it? Maybe it does. Oh yeah, I guess it's I guess it does reach. Huh. Well, what do you know? So I was using Moonveil up until like half an hour ago, basically. So I wasn't doing as many jumping attacks, just kind of slashing, flashing robots. That looks like a roof that might have a hole in it. I'm not seeing anything there. I don't think I can jump to that. I kind of want to try, but I don't think I can do it. I think this is the roof I need. There we go. Joists. Of course, they're obnoxious and not easily seen. How the heck am I going to pull that out without falling and dying? Oh, it's a reference to smashing, or yeah. A reference that my brain only half remembers. Let's look another way in. Ah. Another hole. There we go. That one will work. I hope. There we are. This spell does have its uses. Dig it. I did know, but yeah, I've been napping and resting most of the day, frankly. Because I was pretty out of it after all that. There we go. Legendary Talisman. It's done and done. I wasn't quite sure about Records Ranker as a spell initially, but it's really growing on me. Just, hey, you want to, like, just burn everything? A little, you know, like, repeatedly? Yes, I do. It's a little haphazard at times, but gets the job done, mostly. Anyway, Horaloo time. Time to go get my my face, you know, WWE'd. All you wrestling fans out there, get ready. You're gonna love this. Pretty much Gulk, yeah. And ironically, that like the little blue ball that does too, like little blue ball, you know, like Linstone Pebble. Like, yeah, it's not impressive, but it's like the most reliable spell ever until you get, you know, Shard Spiral, which is a multi-hitting little blue pebble. But it's still, you know, it's not impressive, but it's good. Welcome to Horaloo. Whereas all the big flashy spells, while they're way cooler, they're just not that reliable. Because they either cost too much or you can't land them. Nice key.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I have the Graven Mask
by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
Your axe is really cool, but you know that already.
To be granted audience once more.
Yeah, honestly, like the mage, in my experience, like I played him from level 1.
My name as God.
It starts off really easy. Then it gets tough for a while because you've been prioritizing all your level ups into intelligence and you're like made of tissue paper. And then you finally get enough points to round it out. And then, you know, it kind of gets, I wouldn't say easy necessarily, but easier than my melee build was, that's for dang sure. forget that, like, just because I can't hurt them while they're getting up does not mean they can't hurt me when I'm getting up sometimes, you know? Oh, yeah, I forgot. That doesn't work for me. It only works for you guys. Yeah, this is Godfrey. He was the first Elden Lord, Marika's original husband. He's been gone for, like, a long time, but he came back when I burnt the tree. I guess he got mad about that. Not really, honestly. It doesn't seem that mad. I think it's more that, like, he sees an opportunity to get back into the tree and become Elden Lord again. So it's less that he's mad at me and more just like, hey, look, I can be king again. Cool. Whee. Like, alright, whatever. Should not have. Yeah, there we go. Nefeli. Come on, why not? Get the band back together. Hey, Ernie. Now he's serious. It's wrestling time. First he has to lose the ghost cat.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
First half the health bar, second half the health bar. It is not the same fight. He removes the cat, gets all covered in blood. And decides that it's time to stop messing around with weapons and
courtesy
civilize things. Find out how you too can get the Horaloo workout. Beards of blood. Doing good, Yarny? How are you?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Nuh-uh, buddy. Don't touch me. Now this man's an earthquake. He doesn't need nothing. Kill him before you can do anything about it. Magic spam is the way. Look at this guy. Well, you need to heal from a guy who's nowhere near you because the shockwaves of his fight are killing you. Look at this. Choke slam the felly. Bye-bye. Magic shenanigans, I win.
Thy strength.
Fighting that guy solo 1-to-1 in my original playthrough was awful. He grabs you, he like suplexes you through the ground. He picks you up and like, you know, power bombs you. Nah, go honestly, that's like it is cheese, but that's the entire mage playthrough. Just as long as you have literally anything that will distract him from you, you're free to just bomb him and you win. Like, it's kind of silly. I'm glad I didn't play it for my first playthrough because it would have made I would never have connected to the game and cared about it at all because it's like a lot of the time it's too easy. It's brain dead. Summon thing, explode people, you win. Like I'm this tempted to like re-roll a faith build for the DLC just so I have, you know, have to relearn how to play it at least so I have something, you know, different to do. But I want to see what the mage weapons and stuff all, you know, available are for it before I do that. Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of the later game faith stuff looks pretty crazy too. So it's kind of like, well. I am entering the tree. Inside the tree, you will find the power of the Elden Ring, in which you will lose your mind. Behold, Queen Marika, Lord Radagon, them. They. No, it's Marika. She got a little shattered up when the Elden Ring broke. Anger, Kyle. Just thought, you know, just anger. See, her hair turns red when she and now she's Radagon. I mean, I have no idea, Kyle. Takes time, dedication. Yeah, a lot of the gods in this are a little strange. Hi, Radagon, how's it going? I summoned Dung Eater in attack position. What's that? It's not Yu-Gi-Oh? You'll see. I summon Kaboom! How much Kaboom? Yes! That will be all. I don't need luck, I have cheese. I'm a mage build, wee hee hee. Alright, go, have a good one, dude. Good seeing you. But we're not done yet, because that would be too easy. Time to fight the space noodle. I gotta say, I kinda don't like the last boss, honestly. I don't know, like it's not. I like the concept of the space of the last boss. I just don't like the actual execution of it. If you told me, hey, the last boss of a game is some kind of Eldritch Star Dragon, I'd be like, that sounds awesome. What does it look like? And it's just kind of a weird, like, off-brand space Gudra. I'd be like, yeah, okay, no. Because modern language doesn't make sense, that's why. We take words that used to, we take words that have meanings and just give them new meanings. However we feel like it. That is the Elden Beast, Kyle. Kind of half I remember some of these attacks, because some of them are kind of shenanigansy, honestly. I believe I can fly! Ah! Turning right towards this. That helps. What's up, Iron? Horse down. Oh, the moon stopped his flashing. I didn't realize that. That's cool. What's up, Die to this clown. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, well, high-end computers can be better than consoles, but they're expensive as heck is the problem. So, yeah, basically. Oof. So yeah, welcome to the final boss. It's another boss fight after the first boss fight, and it has a zillion million pounds of health that you didn't really want to see there, but it's there. Oh, SF? You got noodles? Well, good, we're fighting a space noodle. A big, dumb space noodle. Big, dumb space noodle. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Here I am, I haven't even, like, looked at these things in forever. Should use a rune arc, you're right. I honestly forgot I even have the option. SF, I guess send me a link for it at some point. I'll try to remember. I have 45 rune arcs, good lord. I think that's probably enough. Noodly doodly doo. Or that's one is good. Oh, not the first one. I figured I got more out of the first one. It was one thing as opposed to three things, but maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't actually show you like by how much, right? So yeah, it gives more HP, but like, I don't know. Getting a boost across the yeah, fair. We'll give it a shot. I'm gonna sneeze, but it's not coming out. Come on, get it over with. No? Fine, I'll blow my nose then. Better. Alright, that gives me... See, it doesn't say how much health. Like, it still says 1450, but it's more now, I assume. Use the great room. Oh, like it only works when you're using the rune arcs? Oh. I guess that makes sense then. I always assumed it was like a passive benefit until you use the rune arc and then it like made it bigger. But no, I guess that makes more sense. Alright, right again, let's do this. No time for your crap anyway. sword beam. Then out comes the space noodle. Yeah, you. Well, the Ronnie's Dark Moon gives it a magic weakness that I like to exploit. I mean, it might be slow, but when it's not moving around too much, it's, you know. Ow, my butt, ow, my butt, ow, my butt, ow, my butt. My booty. See, that right there was a mean set of combos. Like, oh hey, you want to avoid this fire breath and this homing missile and these sword blades all at once? I mean, yeah, I want to, but doing it is a little hard. Ironically, if I'd had the magic power and the time to cast it, I think the moon would have pulled most of that into its orbit and shielded me. Alright, last call for mash, you guys. Anybody else wants in? Probably my fans said, why can you guys hear that? Sorry. No one said anything. Toggle back to that just because I like it. I'm going to remember to actually use it this time. You can't hear it, MDG? You don't hear anything, Nova? See if you got super hearing or something. Now, you know what we need to do? We need to embrace No, it won't work anyway. Well, yeah, it might work, but I was briefly tempted to go full stupid and just, you know, activate the Comet Azure build again. Oh, is that one of the things that it does, Sif? I didn't even know that. Better at everything? Hey, Texas, how's it going, dude? Medieval Doom does sound pretty fun, so I gotta say. While this cutscene is playing, match winners are Zeb, Nova, Empress, Kyle, and MTG. Next match open. Space Noodle! Space! Your whole time getting close to the dang things, you can try to fight it. Lock on is garbage. are walls where you can't see them until you run into them. I hate this fight so much, I really do. Because it shouldn't be that hard of a fight. The only reason it ends up being difficult, or kind of difficult, is because the thing just runs away from you. It spends the whole fight making sure that you're nowhere near it while it bombards you. It's not a fight, you're fighting a mobile artillery battery. That's why it's dumb, because it doesn't feel like a fight. It's just it going nah 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 bob 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 nah 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 bob 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 nah 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 bob 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 bob. Like, shut up, get over here. In short, it's the mage build boss. It is the boss that is doing to me what I've been doing to every other boss this entire playthrough.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, the flying isn't really a problem. It's swimming underground, like under the water, is worse, frankly. I did, Iron, yeah, because I'm pretty sure the last time I fought him, I couldn't. I had to run that sucker down on foot the last time. Alright, do we want to do the cheese build? I kind of want to try the cheese build, it sounds funny. Screw it, let's just do it at least once. Welcome to the cheese build, cheese build, cheese build. Always do the cheese build at least once. Always do the cheese build at least once. Oh, even weirder than that, Sif. It's where you abandon all logic other than if it doesn't go kaboom, throw it out. Just you don't need it. We're talking Magic Scorpion Charm. We're talking Radigan Icon. We're talking Primal Glintstone Blade. We're talking Graven Mass Talisman. If it ain't Comet Azure, leave it on the floor. I'll go kaboom some people. Could use the Azure Glintstone staff, but I don't have it ready to go. Could use Lusat's staff. It's not fully powered up either. Well, just use the one we got, it's fine. Na 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 na. If anything, or if nothing else, this should work hysterically well against Radigan. I'm not sure if the Elden Beast will hold still long enough for this to work against the Elden Beast, but against Radigan, this ought to be hysterical. All of my health. You're funny. Yeah, Radigan just kind of sits there, so it makes it, life against him easy. doing something else. I know I was doing this. I didn't laser him to death, so I'm not sure if the memes necessarily count, but yeah, it helped. So you can walk over here and you can do the fractured marker thing. Let me just go over here and, you know, not be at a ghost of my power here real quick. Lost grace discovered. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's just lovely. Oh, I know why. I'm like, why are my spells so cheap? Because I'm wearing this. That's why. I did, Kyle. I did. I beamed him a couple times. He was indeed beamed. Can I use, yeah, I can use Tibia's summons now as well as the Ranker Call. I'm curious what this one does exactly. Sounds like it just summons a bunch of dead things that don't count as ashes, which is kind of cool. Just free summoning. Necromancy. Necromonkeys. Ooh, that's nice actually. Alright, we're all back. We're all decked out again. Let's go get our second achievement ending.
The battle is over, I see.
You could have helped, just saying. When you just gotta have more arms.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. A 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we?
Well, this body was one that she made herself. Sure, her original body she cast off because she rejected her original fate. So she literally killed her original self, but made a new body for her soul to inhabit. Cause demigods, man, they're crazy. And that's all well and good, but no, do not bring joy to you. Not right now. We got things to do. We're not done here yet. We beat the last boss, we beat the optional boss. I somehow didn't go or end up in Mogwin Palace. I'm starting to figure out, kind of curious how that happened. I've been literally everywhere except for Mogwin Palace, which is like, wait, that's where I was trying to get this whole time. How did I not get there? It's the one place I was trying to get to. Okay. Found beneath Kaled was only so from a gateway teleporter in the frozen west of Consecrated Snowfield, northwest of the Yellow Annex ruins. Ah! I missed the teleporter somewhere, that's how. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Ay. Going back to Consecration Land. Back to Malenia's neck of the woods. Way out here. You're heading off, Zeb. Okie dokes. Get some sleep. Right, Empress, yeah. End credits. No, I don't care. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo, shoo. What a funny way of spelling yellow. 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 Yellow onyx. Yellow. Yellow. I like the color yellow. Yellow. That's me. Great sword guy. Aw, Jasper's a good kitty. Alright, back onto the snowfield we go. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy cozy are we. A bunch of giants around but don't care. La 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 la. Chaos Giants is doing some things or two. La 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 dee 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 doo. You know, I think I may have seen that teleporter at some point, and then forgotten all about it because of me. Bear. Bear. Bo, 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 bo. More bears. Bears. Not just any bears, but rune bears. What is that? What are those? We're looking for a magic circle looking thing at the moment. If you spot one and I don't see it, give me a shout. Oh, you're not a statue. I thought you were like just standing there like you were a statue or something. Yeah, these are like ghost knights or something. I'm not exactly sure what their deal is. Okay, it said northwest of Yellow Annex and west of where what the Blood Noble invades, which is, I think, here. Have I used this one yet, I wonder? Not yet. Cool, I'll keep that in mind then. Okay, I think I'm too high at this point. Hang on. Let me just find... Okay, Frozen West, Snowfield, blah, blah, blah. west of where the Sanguine Noble invades you. As a map link here. Here we go. That'll be helpful. Yeah, I must have gone right past it. It sucks. Okay. It's pretty close to where we were down there, honestly. Oh no, it's more like here, actually. Like right around thereabouts. Alright, whatever. We got it marked now. Teleporter, Kyle. A teleporter that... I always thought there was like a secret way to get into the place, but apparently no. There's I mean, there is, but not in the way I was thinking, I guess. I was expecting it to be a path, not just a random teleporter in the random part of the world. It's right in the middle of the rune barriers, so that makes sense, honestly. We're gonna hide something that, you know, of incredible importance, put it right next to an entire group of man-eating psycho bears. No one will ever find it, you know what I mean? I swear we came through, like, right here. I passed right by here. I either did not see a darn thing, it was right in front of me the whole time, or it's better hidden than I think it is. Nice bear. It's supposed to be like right around here. Grr growl. Grr growl. Yeah, the bear wants to hug you too, to death. What was that noise? Oh, these guys. There it is. Take me to where I must go. It's a little dark. Ah, Mogwin Palace. Morwin. Nee. Nee. No hill. No, not quite, Kyle, not quite. Mogwin Palace is another optional secret area, but the DLC connects to it. So we're at the very least now heading directly to where we need to reach the DLC area. We just gotta finish the optional area first. There's blood everywhere. It is the Palace of Blood, after all. They definitely do not, give out that name for nothing. Blood spattering, blood on the rocks. The dude in charge of this place is kind of nuts. So are they. You're dealing with sword lasers! And unlike the Master Sword, I don't need to be at full health to do it. So haha. Now into the obviously shady blood swamp. I suspect these particular guys have made some kind of pact or have learned the ways of the Blood Palace. No, I was considering where I want to, how I wanted to proceed, Kyle. Unfortunately, Sam, yeah, was doing good there up until all of a sudden it was like, nope. You are out of gas. Your rolls shall be slow. But honestly, considering we started a little early, this is around where I wanted to end it for the night anyway, because I didn't want to push too late, because I knew I would start to crash. So... we call that planning ahead. We made it to Mugwin Palace. Next time around, we'll get that done, and then we will finally, at long last, have reached the DLC. I've been booked. Yeah, it's the plan, Kyle. So we're gonna do last call for 9 o'clock match, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm glad we got, honestly, we got a lot done. Like, on my original save file, getting through all of Farum Azula in one stream would never have happened. Much less going on to then finish up with the Action Capital as well. That took us like 4 or 5 streams, I think, originally, so that was pretty good. Thank y'all for being here, everybody. Monster Mash winners. Welcome, Pixel. Monster Mash winners are Kyle, Empress, Hiryu, Pixel, and Nova. I'll see you lovely monsters tomorrow for multiplayer night. And for now, take care, sleep well, stay safe, all that good stuff. And bye-bye.